as you can imagine, the problem with leveling guides going past Corey is it is so grindy that at some point you're like, why am I not doing this on my main account? Why am I not progressing my main account? But, you know. Pike and carp, or carp, gotcha. Frog trophy size, 200 grams, 190, 250 blue tag. Okay. It's hard to know what you need in the game because of huge rod reel collections. Well, I do think that's a good point, and I think that you know, that could be a separate video that doesn't have to be a leveling guide. I guess is what I would say. All right, there have been bleak and rough orders at Mosquito, which right now is just absolutely like cheating. What time in the day is it? Oh, yeah, this is perfect, guys. We'll start right at midnight. Total weight, any fish? All right, if anybody wants to join Total Weight Comp, I assume everyone that's doing this Total Weight Comp would want to fish wherever the spot is down here. I think it's here, right? 6153. I am going to try something a little different though, because I'm going to put boilies on one rod, which is going to slow me down, but you know, that's okay. All right, so we're going to actually do two different things with PVA. It's going to be a little weird, but we'll see how it goes. All right, 4, 8, 10, and that'll be biscuit. Devastating moment when it's time to cook dinner and the comp is about to start. Oh no, Biffa. Is it not salvageable? How long would we have to wait? Okay. All right. We're going to do 120 bag and 110 bag. Oh. We still have some left, don't we? Wait, what just happened? Oh, we already have this one on there. We've got 48 left. All right, this is 12. Okay. Anybody else want to join? I've got just under 2 hours. I did have safe weight targets for the fish pike, 20 kilo, carp 40, 50, 45 kilo. Password is MDawg, MDawg, no kappa. No caps. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? Can't tell you how badly I want to purchase a rod pod on my alt account, but I know it's like, would be the dumbest thing ever at this point, but man. It's rough when you get used to it to then go back to like just stacking rods on the ground like some sort of animal. Not just some kind of animal chat. Stacking rods haphazardly. You feel like an animal now? Do you have problems? I think I'm okay, Villas. Thanks, though. I just... I don't know, guys. All right, guys, we've got less than 40 minutes till we're starting this bad boy. One rod hooked to the armchair. That's awesome. How did you consider which rod reel to eat buyer? 12 clip here. 12 clip here, by the way. Well, I mean, I've been playing this game for years, Fox, so it was some of it's just trial and error, you know? All right, guys. Good luck. Have fun. All right, the question is if anything spicy comes out on the middle rod. That's going to be the question. We're starting right at midnight. So if you haven't done this spot yet, or if you haven't fished in this kind of spot recently, you definitely have a chance of setting your all-time record for most weight caught in a single 24 hours. Although I will slow mine down a little bit by having those boilies on one rod. Let's make sure this is appropriate sound level. Day 3 of waiting for bellows. Sounds like a lot of patience there. There's certain stages. Check out older vids on gear setups. Don't waste your silver. By asking in chat, game channels, watching YouTube guides, gear guides on the forums and elsewhere. Yeah, it's more complicated than it's ever been. There's so many options. In general, you want to push yourself to skip as many levels as you can and not get a rod and a reel for every strength level, you know? So like if you get the basic bottom feeders, how far are you willing, how patient can you be till you purchase the next ones? And by doing so, you save silver by not buying every single possible upgrade, you know? But at the end of the day, you got to do what's fun for you. Yo, KC, slow down. That's true. Silver is very good on bellows. All right, we are 2 for 2 on the common carp. Boy, this weather is a little scary. Every fish so far has been on just the corn, by the way. Just to remind everyone, if you want to get really good bite rate and still some decent fish, you just want corn on this spot. It's almost as if I'm fishing with 2 rods. Whew. Let's see. Can't stop, won't stop. There you go, KC. I would say 3 basic bottoms, then 1 Saber 60, then slowly HSV till you have all 3. Yeah, on my current leveling guide, because I did trips, I did I did 1 Saber 60, 1 Pulsar, so that I could troll Corey. DK says, I wasted so much money when I started this game because I had no idea how it worked, lost so much on lures I couldn't use, and rod I wasn't level 4. Hey, that's a good reminder, DK. I should remember to emphasize that. I probably don't emphasize that enough, how there's level requirements on so much of the specific stuff. Right now, if I was making a new account, I would skip HSV altogether and go straight for the Avias, then farm for Vingas with Avias. Do you mean the Avia 6000? Or are you talking about the big Avias to go for carp and stuff at Amber? You think that's bad? When I got my HSV set up, I bought all the dip flavors thinking I'd use all of them. Yeah, so that's another good piece of advice. When you start carp fishing, just buy what you're going to use to fish that day. Don't try to stock up your whole inventory in one day. The game rods and reels are pretty expensive. I wish there was an option in the game to sell your old gear. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Avia 8000 and 6000. It's really good. Yeah, they're really good. I don't know about skipping caliber HSV. I mean, it depends on how patient you want to be, but those HSVs allow you to both bottom fish or carp fish and spin fish for so many different things in the game, and they're so affordable. I just don't know. I'm not sure about skipping those. Unless you're just wanting to like unlock copper really early and focus on copper. I mean, I get that, but they need a lot of repairs. Well, and remember, everything I'm saying is based on, I mean, I've used the Caliber HSVs a good bit on both leveling accounts and my main account. But I never went through what you guys are going through, which is actually being able to buy HSVs when my main account was that level. So I haven't experienced like the day-to-day grind with HSVs over months and months. A lot of what I say is sort of theoretical because there was so few options available when I started. You've been using your HSV since you got them at level 22 and you're level 33 now? Yeah. No, they're great. All right, there's a tench. At least that I've noticed, we have 0 fish on the middle rod so far. Fallen, holy cow. Fallen has taken off. I mean, Nargas and Tagaras were not available when I was leveling up. Gold 80s were pretty much it. And then they finally introduced the what's it called? They finally introduced, and honestly, they weren't even that good. They were okay, but they finally introduced. Oh, well, alphas came later. I'm saying way back in the day. What were those? Where do I have mine? Gotta be on. Did I throw it on like a match rod or something? Hard to believe that I was actually using it for something. Can't remember the name of it. You're just using 2 rods, Fallen? Hey, I've got my first fish on this middle rod. And it sounds like it's a banger. Although the friction brake's probably pretty low because I haven't caught a fish on it yet. Alright, first fish on the middle rod is just a little common carp. So far, not worth. But you can tell the spot's starting to heat up a little bit. The reel I'm using right now, it's either the Azimuth Blue or the Avia 6000. Yeah, that's right. That's awesome, Dan. What do I think about Ladoga Lake? Ladoga Lake is cool. I just haven't fished there that much. It's one of my water bodies of shame, I guess. Haven't spent as much time there as I probably should have. I like fishing for char though, and all the char stuff is cool there. It's a good place. It's like one of the few situations where I can use my one of my favorite setups in the game, the Vexillar with the Minister. This is a really good setup to put on a, Texas rig or whatever and go catch char. And obviously Ladoga has some really nice pike and some really nice trophy or blue trophy gibbles as well. So a lot of fun to be had there. I just haven't fished there as much as a lot of the other water bodies. Yeah, I agree, physician. It's a pretty stellar setup. It's just a lot of fun to use, really. Not that expensive. It's like it's got a little FOMO to it because it only is available. The reel is only available at the New Year's Fair. Very good value. After this, I think we just go down to now Crocock is almost at 100 kilos. We just go down to the other spot and catch more trophies, hopefully, off of just the cream stuff. What's up, Delu? Dilu? Yeah, I'm at clip 12. By the way, are there any interesting cafe orders? Dostoevsky Tench is possible. Regular Tench is possible. How much time is left on this one? Plenty of time. Lots of common carps. That's a good one. And Bream, maybe? I still want a trophy Bream at Copper. We just got to start going for it, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those that, sure, we could target it. There's also just a chance we're going to just stumble into it by catch one of these days, but... All right, I think I figured out why people don't fish for crucian gibbles on size 8 boilies. I think I've discovered it. I've discovered the why. Krokowski is your friend? Oh, nice, Cage. Yeah, he's got a 11 kilo lead right now. That's funny, Dan. Yeah, similar shape, I guess. Oh, you can see the fish under there. Y'all see it? Belly up, similar color, yeah. I can see that. Especially the, what is it, the linear one maybe, or the leather. But those, the ones that are just like slightly lighter too. Ooh, that's a nice tench. And that was on the middle line. That's a little bit bigger tench, nice. F1. Vroom vroom. You know what would be a cool feature is if you could sort fish in your keep net by the bait they were caught on. Got 3 fish on because I don't have my ear pods in. Like I had no idea. Yeah, that would be nice, Dan. Yo, first trophy F1 in chat, nice, or in comp. Chunky mirror carp. Yeah, I do use copy paste. Oh, this is a leather carp actually. That's nice. Biggest leather carp caught in the comp, I think. That's a nice one. Yeah, I copy paste with that stuff all the time. Although, with the title thing, you can just select like the most recent one you used, right? But it would be nice if it maybe by default just started as the last one you used. 190. 183. Holy cow. Just over the halfway mark. So if y'all keep this up, like KC, you could end up at almost, I mean, just on average, almost 400 kilos of fish, which that would be like in the ballpark of like my all-time best. So the amount of weight of fish that's being caught here is just incredible. It's just so much. Um, there's just so many like commons and mirrors. It's just weird. Refill the pond. Yes, somebody needs to restock this pond. I think that's right. The amount we're catching. All right, let me take a quick bio break. Oh, thank you, love. I love how the top of this competition that y'all have just been like, going back and forth. Nice leather. Nice leather's coming out. And I think it's been on... Oh, both of them have been on the boilies. Interesting. Has anybody caught leather here in this comp on just corn? Or maybe the leathers are preferring the boilies. I don't know. This setup. It's sweet cream. Both leathers, which have been around 10 kilos. I mean, both of them are decent leathers. They've both come in on this setup. Now, it's crazy to use this setup in this comp because it's slowing me down so much. But I wanted to see what kind of fish would come in on this fish. You know, because the one person that posted this setup, they were using this on all 3 rods, and they had like a trophy tench and a trophy bream, which I just thought was interesting. Holy cow, how long have I been using this? Sorry about that. Oh, is that right, Fallen? So there must be something to that. It's like mirrors are hitting the corn, but sometimes leather hitting the boilie setup. Hold on, I just answered this about Ladoga Lake. Did you not hear my answer before? How can I, what's the short answer? The short answer is I like it, I just haven't fished there that much. I haven't fished there as much as you would think. I wish I fished there more. So you're hanging in there too, Fallen, with just, holy cow. Look how close these 2 people, 3 and 4, and I think we're using the exact same setups. Corn on 2 and then the boilie setup on 1. And it's almost identical. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I was just talking about, especially like char fishing there can be really good. Trophy gibbles, trophy roach, pike can be good at Ladoga. There's some good fish in there. I just have not fished there that much. Yeah, it's a good reminder. Like if you change the bait or the setup, sometimes that does change what species you're going to catch. Yeah, the only thing about 5038 is I kind of want to just stick to the normal cream corn because of how many trophy F1s are coming up. Like I sort of just want to go see how I can do it for a while there. But I agree with you. It would be fascinating to see how well this would do there. Uh-oh, might have done it too quick. Oh, I think we're good. Where is it posted at, Tom? Somebody will be able to figure it out for us. Is it on VK? On Copper on official Russian channel? Oh. You can whisper it to me. You can't post it. I mean, if you're talking about VK, I mean, I can look on the regular one in a second here. Sweet. Let's see. $61, $53, $50, $38. Yo, KC, I didn't see that. Nice. Oh, I would love to get the comment off. Did you? So you got that on cream corn, huh? That has been coming out for people. All right, sweet cream 12 pop up in corn. Is working good at 5038. But aren't most of these posts that are showing all of these F1 trophies being caught, those are mostly people just using cream corn, I think. Oh, yeah, sorry. Uh, I can't do it that way. I thought you meant you can whisper it to me on Twitch. So is this the Facebook guy? I can find him. The BTK or whatever it is. Oh, really? Cream 12 and Popcorn got blue trophy? Okay. Yeah, I can pull up BTG. I try not to, but I can. I don't know why it always seems this way. My bite rate picks up once the PVA bag is gone. At least on the outside lines. Now the middle line still has big PVA on it, but all right, let's see here. I think I just saved it recently. Discord server has been made, is ready to roll out. Oh, does he have his own Discord now? Yo, he has his own Discord. So where are the posts? Does he keep them just as up to date? So like the most recent, wait, where are his posts? Oh, here we go, Facebook posts. Oh, he just links to them. He still doesn't put them here, even on the official, his own the Discord? Oh, gosh, y'all, this is just brutal. It's Tootie, gotcha. Like, I could get behind him having a Discord if he was going to post the spots in the Discord. And eliminate Facebook. But it looks like he's just linking to Facebook from his own Discord. Are you sure the one you're looking at is even recent? Or like today? Let's see, I see Norway, Lower Tunguska. Okay, here's copper. Oh, I see what you're, this might be the one you're saying. Yeah, that's probably the one you're looking at. All right, so what's the bite rate? I feel like that might slow it down too much. So it's 1 hour he caught, or somebody caught 15 fish, 17 fish. Interesting, only one F1 in a spot that's getting so many F1s. It really does matter what bait you fish with. It really does change things, doesn't it? Yeah, so if you just want to go for koi, it seems like that's a reasonable option. Ooh. The heck? KC is absolutely pulling away. Just like this fish. $12-meter clip. How dare you swim right in front of me like that? Don't you know you're supposed to swim the other way? Trying to spool me? Yo, somebody got a funny tinch. We almost got to see it. I think it's just a common, but I didn't fully see it. It is just like right here. Yeah, it's a common. Now the question is it a common? About to lock this common up. We got other fish to catch. This is a competition. You're ruining me, common carp. Oh my goodness. Do we have any common carp experts that can tell by looking if it's a trophy? Trying to decide how aggressive I want to be here. It didn't look like it had the color markings of a trophy to me. Like this feels like one of those 19 kilo kind of laughing at you fish. Yo, Saba, thanks for the follow. MDawg says it is. Thanks for the follow, MDawg. Appreciate it. Oh. Mamma mia. What's up, awesome sauce? Alright, we didn't get our full energy back, but hopefully he's getting a little tired and we have enough to get him in. I don't know, I can't tell. Is it? That copper water makes it harder to tell, doesn't it? At least you were right. I was wanting to be wrong though, Moy Guy. Really wanting to be wrong. Turn it towards me. Quickly. Hey, it's a dinks. Hmm. KC, you have set a new record. If you were playing on my account right now, KC, you would have set a new record for most weight caught in 1 hour. Wait, 477? Never mind. But you're very close. You're very close. You've got 14 minutes to catch a few more kilos. That's still 83 fish in an hour. Not completely fishing with 2 rods, but, you know, 2.5 rods. Hey, grats, KC. That's awesome. Oh, good job, KC. Yeah, that's a workout, isn't it? Catching 456 kilos of fish in an hour? It's crazy. Here. Come here, you little mirror carp. Yeah, we can do another comp at the next spot, but for the next comp, let's do best F1, max F1, because the next spot's not a total weight comp; it's a quality comp, you know. That's true, Raced. That's a great point. That's so bizarre, isn't it? So bizarre.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yo, thanks for the sub. First time subbing. I really appreciate that. Neob. Go with Neob for now till you correct me. But thanks for subbing. I really appreciate that. So kind. All right, I'm gonna stay here till this fat stack of PVA runs out. So we've got 8 left after this on the middle rod. It's on middle rod only. So basically 8 more fish on the middle rod, and then we'll start getting set up down at the other spot. Look at you, most recent follower and most recent sub. All the support in one day. Thank you. Zeticus, nice trophy gibble. Second fish today, nice. Oh, where was that bream caught? Nice fish. The 3 trophy day for Cozy. Really? Here, Casey? Why are they not being... Why are they not being tracked? That makes no sense to me. Caught Trophy F1 on double cream corn. So double, not quad? Is that what you're saying? It's so confusing, like, the fact that double is actually single. Not single, but you know what I mean. Two corn. Okay. IYR Trophy Crucian. Yeah, that's so weird, Casey. Ooh, another leather on the middle setup, by the way. And three PVA left till we switch on the middle rod. And it looks like it's about to be a quad trophy day for Cozy. You had 3 funny tench in this spot, Dan? IYR with another trophy gibble. I cannot tell you how long it's been since I had a Dostoevsky tench. It's been forever. Now I feel this need to dig up leech because we're using them. You had them on cream corn. Wow. 200 silver for 3 fish. Sorry, y'all. Mosquito is just popping off right now as well. Having a hard time keeping up with everything. Although, I'm about 10 fish away from being done with my alt account for the day. We caught enough fish to make a good video later. Alright, let's see what the leech has got on there first. I need to go check Cafe actually, because some of those... Yeah, I've got 6 rods in the water right now. Not for much longer though. I was earlier I was trying to float fish on the alt account. That was very hard. Just briefly, but... Alright. So I think the one that I hadn't done yet that I was waiting on was tench. Oh yeah, we had a 652. That is perfect. So several cafe orders. That's great. There's a leech. I think I'm going to use the exact same setups I used here at 5038. Cream corn on the outside and sweet cream on the middle. All right, let's get a PV update here. Oh, we're out. We're done. That's it. That's a wrap. All right. So let's see. We're going to move down to the other spot. We'll see how we did here, though. This was an hour and 22 minutes fishing. 3 or 4 cafe orders. So over 1,000 with cafe. Feels good, chat. All right. What do we say? Max F1, is that what we're doing? All right, if anybody wants to join for a max F1 comp, gonna be the usual. Usual deal. Oh man. This has got to be a common carp or something. It's too big to be a crucian gibble. All right, so how quickly y'all available to start? Anybody need us to hold off, or could we start pretty soon? It'd be kind of nice to go like noon to noon. That would be a very quick turnaround, maybe 12:30 or something like that's more realistic, but can't see what this fish is. It's huge though. My little setup. All right, anybody else want to join? I think I'm gonna go. Classic pop-up. So I'm gonna have corn on the outside. And I'll still use 12 here, even though I'm backed up a little bit. Yeah, then I'm going to have this one on the inside, on the middle. Except we're going to normal PVA bags. And then this one, we're going to go to picker. Going back to the picker rods. Yeah, probably like 12:30 or so in game, if y'all are ready for that. Does anybody need more time? Rose, you're in here. So we'll start in like 30 in-game minutes if that works for everybody. Looks like I am going to get this fish in, and instead of a common carp, it was actually a tench. But it's 2.681, so that's a nice tench. You got a 14 kilo C2? Okay, no worries, RDP, just let me know. There's no, I didn't have necessarily a rush. I was just like thinking about the start time versus the end time. It doesn't really matter though. We'll get a full day in either way. Sounds good, Flunka. All I know is that we're all making tons of silver at copper today. Finally over the 100K mark. Yeah, it's just because it's an admin comp, so once it starts, you'll see everyone. Why is short up to bat in this situation? Oh my goodness. All right. I don't see RDP. Hopefully get second to Gara today. Nice. Okay, you're Ricky. All right, so everybody's in. 121, might as well start now. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using clip 12. First fish was Dink's Mirror. That is nice. Boy, is this a different bite rate or what? I love how different these two spots are. Like one is quantity over quality and the other one is hopefully still going to be quality over quantity. All right, first fish on the middle rod, which is my boilie setup, is a Dink's Mirror. So I've had a couple of Dink's Mirrors. They've just been small. Oh, I've had, wait. These were actually caught at the other spot, right? Yeah. So I've just had 3 very small Dink's Mirrors. It's like I accidentally put size 10 hooks on or something. This one's pays much more. Oh, I don't think I'll make more here than I did the other spot, right? I mean, I made 1,000 silver. Well, I probably made 800 silver. I don't know. But you're right. There should be more trophies here. Yo, what's up, Bomar? I guess it just depends on how good of a session you have, if it's going to pay more or not. Just fumbling and bumbling around out there. Guys. Getting a little weird, isn't it? Four small Dink's Mirror in a row. I didn't know it's a dink spot. This much of a dink spot. Oh, maybe it's the time of day, though. What you got over there? Oh, okay. I was just curious. Crucian order at Mosquito. 50 silver for 6. Wow. That's pretty good. You got another C2 off cream? This spot's just completely different than the one farther up north. That was like, this was the whole miscommunication with Oki yesterday. We were trying to decide what fish we were going to have in the comp. And Oki thought we meant down here. And the rest of us were talking about the last spot we were at. And Oki was like, oh, you should include C2. Or, you know, this or that or whatever. And it was like, because this spot is so different than that one up there. All the dinks. C2 and some nice F1s. I am tired of these tiny mirrors, though. Yo, what's up, Blunty? Welcome back, Cassavir. Are you not getting any bites at all, RDP? By the way, if these mirror dinks are going to get too big, I need to switch back to feeders. The fishing's been great, Blunty. I mean, really, it's just like yesterday here at Copper. The other spot was like crazy quantity, and then this spot seems to be pretty high quality. Although we're just getting started here. Okay, so method. I should tell you though, I have not fished with method a whole lot, Cassavir, since all of the carp fishing changes back at Amber. But let's see. So if you're doing method pop-up, I use 30 gram. You could definitely do bigger than that, but because I don't do method that often, and so sometimes I want to have it on a smaller setup, sometimes a larger setup, I just have 30 gram method feeders. I think if I was buying some, I'm probably more likely to get 50 or 60 gram just because of the test of like carp rods, or if you're using them here at Copper, feeder rods. So it depends on if you're using feeder or picker. But I imagine on the trip you'll be using those Model 2 feeders, and I don't have those rods, but I imagine the test is high enough that you could be about 50 gram size and be comfortable. In terms of your other question, not like on purpose necessarily, but I just pretty much always make this type of leader color, which we go to leaders. It's the red camo. It looks like this. Whatever size you need. $45 is the biggest one portion one. There you go. So why not get 2 portion ones, Blunty? Just because you don't want to overfeed the water, or you don't want to have to be as mindful about how quickly you might overfeed the water? I mean, I've definitely used 2 portion, not for method, but regular feeder. I've used 2 portion at times. Sort of depends. Yeah. So I think you can intentionally use 2 portion sometimes, but sort of depends on what you're going for. At Copper, yeah. I guess the important thing is you just want to remember, you just want to be intentional about if you're ever using the two feed or the 2 portion one, you want to keep that in mind when you're deciding how long to feed for. All right, we're through the slow spot. Or the slow time of day, I guess I should say. I think once it hits nighttime, I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. It's like Grumpy's in first, NMK, Bomar, Sneaky drove, Smiled. Smiled got the first F1 of the comp. KC, Goran, Zeticus, and then several people still waiting on F1s to come in. But it is pretty slow at the moment. And if you have them, remember, if you want to just like focus in on F1s, Leech is doing a really good job of almost exclusively catching F1s, at least 80 to 90%. Look at all these F1s on my left rod, though. Every one has been on my left rod. think that's going to put me in second place. Did you see Michael Bay is in talks to make the Skibbity toilet movie? I don't know what that is, Blunty. Leveling account stream? No, I don't think I'm going to stream leveling account. We'll see, though. What did I just read? That's a good question. Yesterday, the spot was sick in terms of money. People have been killing it here today, too. Remember, it only takes one fish. This is a max, not a total. $2.2222222. Nice. Second place for you. Today's a little slower than yesterday. Yeah, I can see that. Well, we're definitely going to do okay here on silver if the amount of dinks we're catching keeps up like this. Because those just add up so nicely. Although I would probably do better if I put on just corn on this middle rod. This is even more suspect to slow the bite rate down in this spot. But we'll see. Yeah, I agree. It's a YouTube series that became a big meme. So being opted for a movie seems wild. I guess that's the world we live in. But Michael Bay? What's the best Michael Bay movie of all time? This is just a me thing. I'm not really not trying to like say this in a harsh manner at all. But there's few things that makes me not want to see a movie as much as hearing directed by Michael Bay. Again, that's just a me thing. But all right, let's see. 13 Hours, The Secret Soldiers of Benghazi. I forget that he was involved with that one, but I mean, maybe arguably. First Bad Boys, The Rock, Armageddon. I mean, I know that like for me, there's a little nostalgia with some of his older stuff, like his first three: Bad Boys, The Rock, Armageddon. Pearl Harbor was so bad. The Island. Hold on. Let me see if I can remember that one. Yeah, I feel like back here, back in those days, we still weren't maybe convinced, maybe not sure. We didn't know yet that his movies could be sort of put into a category, but this is like an early weird Scarlett Johansson movie from director Michael Bay. Oh, this had McGregor. I've seen this movie and it is so forgettable. Like, I don't think I could really tell you anything about it. All right. Transformers, no. Pain and Gain, again, don't even remember it. There's a million Transformer movies. Holy cow. 6 underground. I don't even think I saw that one. Ambulance. Haven't seen that one either. And I like some of the actors in that one, but I saw who directed it and I was like, probably not. But again, that's just me. Not just me, but doesn't have to be you. You do love Bad Boys, the original? I'm ready. 5038 or 6162? Yeah, you probably want to start. I don't know. I would start at 6162. That feels like the more sure bet. And then maybe second hour or after an hour and a half or so, move down here. Do I fish in real life? What's up, Fire? Welcome to the stream. I occasionally fish in real life. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. As soon as you put on music, you get better F1s. Think about all the fish that we're not catching down here. Not as many common. We're not catching regular mirrors so far. Not catching tench so far either, although I don't know if that'll be consistent. But all the dinks and F1s. Some people are catching koi down here, but I think you gotta change baits up most likely. A little surprised we haven't had a trophy yet, although I still think a few F1 trophies will come. At least a couple will come in the morning, basically. Tinch was good at the other spot. Both regular ones and the Dostoevskys. Plenty of trophy Tinch coming out. I'm about to go get my own coffee, Casavir, but I appreciate it. All right, there's Zedica's first trophy tent. Trophy F1 of the comp. One trophy down. Nice one. 3.02. I don't think that will be the winning fish. I could be wrong, but I don't think that will be the winning fish. Are you using leech? Snowman rig is out fishing just corn. Huh. I wonder where Justin Rec is fishing at. Let's see, what's a... Now that we can only see trophies, it's hard to tell. Oh, is that you? Okay, and you're using Snowman, Sweet Cream, and Cream Corn. So you're using, okay, interesting. Instead of the pop-up Sweet Cream, you're using the sinking. Fire says Fishing Planet versus Russian Fishing for any inputs? Does all fish feel the same? Sweet cream pellet. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that you're doing that. That's fun. I haven't tried that in a while. Yo, Fire, thanks for the follow. I would say, I mean, first of all, in RF4, all the fish definitely do not feel the same. Different fish have different behaviors, different fight patterns, or whatever. It also, even if you're just fishing one fish species, like let's say you're fishing for whatever, tench. Every tench doesn't feel the same either. So it's it can be different like that. So it feels less mechanical maybe than some other fishing games. RF4, in my opinion, has always had the best fishing mechanics. There's a lot of fun to be had in Fishing Planet as well. It kind of depends on what you enjoy, what you're looking for. RF4 is definitely my favorite fishing game, but it's not for everyone. For sure. On float, you can really see the bite difference. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's just one of the mechanics, but the way they nibble or bite can be seen very clearly if you're float fishing. Trophy was on 14 pellet, 16 soluble. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, 16 soluble. Okay, hold on. So you're not using at all what I thought you were. You're using... So you're actually using classic hair rig, right? Oh, wait. This is two different conversations. I'm getting confused in my head. Okay. The trophy just now was caught on 14 pellet and 16 soluble. So you're using classic hair? But then Justin is using pellets and corn on Snowman rig. Yo, Flanka, nice. 3.3. Okay, so now this is the question. Will that be the winning fish? 3.3. That's a bigger trophy. If multiple trophies are caught, then there's still a pretty good chance that might not be the winning one, but that's a good one. That's a good one. I had so much fun with Fishing Planet for 5 months, but after that it went to grinding. If the grind of Fishing Planet is a put off to you, then you probably won't like RF4 either. RF4 is also a huge grind. These days, there are some shortcuts. If you want to spend a little money on the game, you can make your life a little easier with, like, unlocking permanent access to Copper Lake, for example. But if you want to play completely free to play, RF4 is a big grind. Now, like I said before, I think the fishing's better. So if you just enjoy fishing when you can't go fish in real life, then I think you can have a lot of fun with RF4. But if the grind is an active turnoff to you, then look out. Yeah, I agree, Lane. I agree with that. I agree with that. All right, let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back, folks. I'm almost back permanently here, chat. With my coffee, just grabbing a couple things real fast, and then I'm ready to go. We're in the second half of this comp, but I'm real excited to see if any other trophies come out in the morning. Ooh, another nice leather. We've hit some leathers today. That's been pretty fun. Oh, there are tench down here. Time of day thing, huh? You got another C2, nice. Oh, first mirror carp down here for me. But it's on the boilie setup, not the corn. So we've still got 2 trophies caught, and Flanka is in first. Ooh, nice F1, and that was on the boilies. All right, fish have woken up officially now. Oh, telling you, bycatch one of these days. Uh-oh. Blanca, did you just... Okay. Okay. Maybe after the comp's over, Flanka, you can share with the big group, huh? And let us know what's going on. Well, I guess I see what's going on. 3471, isn't that it? Oh, no. You just got your biggest trophy F1 ever, Flanka. You just got your biggest trophy F1 ever. No? Did I read it wrong? 3.451. Oh, I read it wrong. My bad. Nice linear. Love to see it. Cool. All right, guys, we got some tea giveaways from Lion. Might as well get one set up. Okay, so there's $75 for 2 people. In other words, we'll draw 2 names, and each of you will get 75. Hashtag or pound lion. Go. Thank you. Okay. Anybody wants to be considered in the tea giveaway, 2024 tea giveaway? Okay. We've got a whole nother one after this one. So there's going to be 4 total chances, but we're actually going to create a separate giveaway since it's from a different person. Thank you both, though. All right, so so many chances today, right? You just got a 30-gram rough on a leech. Wow. Oh, crap. Okay. In this spot? Nice. You have a little lake that holds 2-kilo perch. You need a kayak. Switch to spod. Cassavir, switch to spod. Do you have a spod? Do you have the ability to throw out spod? Spod rod? What I'm trying to say? Spod rod. And are you at the other spot? You don't have a spot rod. And you're using cream flavored ground bait with cream flavored double corn or 2 corn. And you're at 12 clip. How do you get your inventory to be organized? What do you mean by that, Flanka? I mean, you can click on different categories if that's what you mean, and then it'll just show that category of stuff. Hmm. Okay, maybe toss some ground bait out there. I don't know. I mean, I think the key is you got to feed the water to get it started, and then once it gets started, it kind of goes off. But um, you've just gone through the overnight hours. It's now morning. They should be picking up The ground bait's getting in there. I mean, you could either recast your lines or just manually throw some ground bait in, something to get it going. All right. Here we go. All right, Tom, let me know your in-game name. And you as well, Justin, and you will get your tea. Remember, we're going to have this same giveaway happening again in just a moment. Yo, nice trophy F1, McGee. Oh, 3, 4, 5. It's so close. It's bigger. Holy cow. It was so cool. They're so close in size. All right, Tom, what's your in-game name? Um, all right, so that was from Lion, y'all. All right, since this is for the exact same thing, which is 75T, let's I am going to create a new giveaway, but if you just won the T, let's don't re-enter this one just because it's the exact same. So that's what you just caught that on? Super Amino Pellets 14 and Bloodworm 16. Wow. Well, yeah, that is crazy, but you've had those trophies though. Like I don't think I'm going to make anywhere near what I made at the other spot, like not even close. But it's a lot less fish and the per average is going to be a lot higher. Okay, so we're going to do same thing, hashtag or pound, this time cage. If you would like a chance to win some tea, if you just won the tea, pass on this one, please. Tornado Truck, thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
Sot, thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yo, Justin, thanks for the sub. I think that's 65 again? Wow. Y'all are incredible. That's amazing. We got some food. I might save some of this stuff for tomorrow. We'll see. Mm. 2.8. That's a nice one, KC. That's a fourth place. That's a fourth place F1 right now. Only the trophies are ahead of you. Give it to someone who needs it. Yeah, that's a good point. We could just find out who the lower level players are and just send it to them. Actually, Lane, I spent almost 3 hours on leveling account, so I'm gonna have a nice leveling video that I'll be releasing later today. I think I'll probably release it tonight. I'll give it a try. Last time I released it in the evening, it actually did worse than releasing it in the morning. Wait, let me double check that because I should have stats on both of them now. But I had over 100 silver hour average per hour, even though I was just sort of side fishing on that account while streaming today. So 3 really good spots at Mosquito. A lot of fun. I mean, you probably already know them if you've been paying attention to spots at Mosquito, but it was still a lot of fun. All right, let me see here. Let me see if I'm right. Last time I looked, that was correct, but I don't know. Okay. It's actually not that different. I'll try to release it tonight. We'll give it a go tonight. It's pretty steady, actually. Thank y'all for the follows. Thank you for the sub. Is 24 a lower level? I feel like when you're at level 24, you're kind of getting into mid-game. You're starting to get into the point where the game starts to have a little bit of a grind to it. Oh, you don't like Mosquito Lane? Oh, my pickers is the Zyman, the P series. I love these little fellas, though some of these big mirrors and commons and dinks are definitely hurting a little bit. But when it's a lot of F1s and smaller koi, these things are perfect. Think somebody's going to catch a last second trophy? They could. F1s have been known to come out this time of day. For a second, I thought that's what that was. Ooh. This is awesome. I like that. That's a nice pack for some lower level player. We could just do like a giveaway for a, lower level a food pack. Basically. If you're like, I don't know, if you're level 25 or lower. What's in my PVA? I do not play in window mode. I play in, wait, what's it called? They added this new, I used to use borderless gaming. Oh, wait, I guess I do. I play in borderless windowed mode. I didn't know it was called window mode, but yes, I do, I guess. How do you move the game to a second monitor? I don't. I actually, when I was playing on my leveling account earlier today, I was playing on an entirely different computer. What used to be my streaming computer, but now I actually play and stream from the same computer. All right, get that tea. All right, here we go. All right, Neuronix, let me know your in-game name. And Trophy Hunter, let me know your in-game name. Congrats on the tea, and thanks to both Cage as well as Lion for donating the tea. And we've still got a couple things we can do giveaways on tomorrow as well. All right, so we've got... All right, that's Neu, and the other one was Trophy Hunter. Trophy Hunter, are you still here? Would you like your tea? Congrats to Mr. Cage. So we ended up with 4 trophies caught, at least that I remember. Yeah, I don't know. Can't figure it out, Trophy Hunter. Let's see. $50.38. Okay, good. Glad you're getting some fish now. Oh, nice, Droz. So actually very similar. And did you have any trophies? Or was that with no trophies? Okay. Well, that's encouraging. Yes. No, P series. The Zyman P series. What's up, Obzi? Are fish and safe pieces the same level? No. Fish pieces are what, 50? Hold on, let me think about this. I should know this. I just went through this in the leveling account. They're close, but I thought that safe was like a little higher. Yeah, something like that, Lion. You're level 15, you've got 45. You should be able to, if maybe you're not logged into your account right now, but you should be able to see on your account. Oh, wow. I don't think I spelled that right. It's not that bad to ask for something like bait. I mean, as long as you're going to send it back, you don't need to be going around asking for bait from just anyone and everyone and then never sending it back. You shouldn't be spamming. You shouldn't be flooding the chat. You shouldn't send harassing messages to other players. Sorry, I was just refreshing on the terms of use. The official RF4 terms of use. Ooh, nice F1. You're hoping to buy a Regal from 3 copper trips. Nice. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay, folks. So tomorrow we're going to have a couple of really nice giveaways. We're going to have the Zyman Versa spinning rod and the West Hill Carp Dominator. I don't know exactly what the level requirements will be. This is obviously going to be for lower level to mid-level players. But during the stream tomorrow, we'll give these away thanks to the generosity of NMK, as well as some sort of food pack, cooking pack or something. So I'll look in the store and see what the level requirements to use these are. And we need to think about, I mean, I think for both of these, it's probably going to be like as long as you're maybe lower than 30, something like that. I mean, these are both nice rods, but definitely not for like, I mean, if you're over 30, you've probably already got this. But this is very cool. Very cool giveaway. By the way, it does need to be main account, not your alt account. Oh yeah, that's cool, Lane. Do your Norway trips to purchase your HSV leveling gear. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. It's tough. I don't know if you'll. I mean, I think you can just about. I don't. In my experience, one trip can just about get you one HSV. It just depends on how Norway's going at the time. I'm not sure about the reels and the rods, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe you can. We're gonna have a crafting stream coming to you soon. The Versa is very good for ultralight. Yeah. 1500 is not a stretch per trip. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. I still think, I mean, you need to base the level for giveaways. You need to base it on your main account, the highest level account you have. So once your alt account overtakes your main account, then you can go by that level. You just need to go by the highest level. I mean, I think that's just what makes sense. But I'm also not going to be like checking this stuff. This is sort of on your honor, but it's just meant to help newer players that haven't been playing as long, don't have as much time in and resources. What level are you, Flanka? This is a good test case. You're in your upper 20s, right? Or are you in your 30s? $36. I just don't know. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How are you doing? Hmm. Yeah, this spot's going to be a little higher quality, but definitely a lot slower. I think I made more silver at the spot you're at, but it's a lot more just, common carp, mirror carp. So you're going through a lot more bait and you're catching a lot more fish, which is fun, but it's just different. I have not. That's a good question about the XP. I really don't know the answer. The XP per fish is going to be more for sure, but overall XP for an hour here, I would just, without knowing, I would default to saying wherever the silver is more, chances are the XP is more there too. But again, that's just a guess because it would be really complicated to figure out. Now, if we start catching koi here, or a higher percentage of dinks linear versus dinks mirror, then that gets more and more likely. I mean, that's what you got to look at. The XP for a Dinks linear or a koi compared to like a regular mirror carp or a common carp is through the roof. But, you know, I just don't have many linears. Like, largest one is 5.1, so I still don't know. Maybe. Yo, what's up, Lordic? How's it going? Yeah, I agree. 6153 is insane. Yeah. Scarlet Witch. Man, we just have not hit that F1 here, have we? Really thinking we would end up with a trophy. We've got 3 more PVA bags. Until we've gone through a full stack here. Wow, just wow. So now I'm thinking we actually want to give away the Natura 1000 with the Zyma Versa. I need to look in the store, but didn't y'all say this was like a good ultralight? I think we give them together and then we do the Carp Dominator separate. So that's 2 amazing giveaways. One is a rod and reel combo, and one's just a rod. Whew. That is too cool. So we'll do that tomorrow. Are you going to be around tomorrow in MK? Like how long have you been here today? Will you be here during like the same amount of time? I'd love to do it when you're here. All right, let's see what y'all been saying. Almost 85% bottom. Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. If you're leveling up your bottom fishing, the insane bite rate of 61.53. You're fishing Bleak and Dace like always? Are you at Winding or where are you? You're going to grind for Beluga, LTD, and medium boat rod. Do I think it's worth it? Probably. I mean, if that's what you want, sounds good to me. Everest 20. Oh, Everest. That was the reel I was trying to think of earlier. If y'all were here a while ago, I was trying to remember when they added the upgrade to the gold. It was the Everest. Wait, did they change the Everest in the most recent update? Awesome. I mean, when they came out with copper. I have to look at it more closely. Okay, so I'll wait and do the giveaway in the afternoon. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, then if you're interested in who wins it or whatever, you can look at the VOD. But I'll try to remember that not to do the giveaway till like lunchtime my time or later. Your spot, nice. 72.85, very cool. Hey, it's my first Super Freak here. Next carp reel. Okay, let me pull up. Do you have it in front of you? Let me pull up the reel sheet that I used to see if it's listed correct on there. All right, it's an 8,000, right? The Everest 2 8,000. It cost 11,320 silver. Is that one you're talking about? Or is it updated? Is this not the updated info? Okay, so I'm seeing it cost. Wait, this is more expensive than the Avia 8,000? Oh, that's interesting. Going with something slightly more expensive than the Avia. Hold on, let me look at this. It's okay. Oh gosh. All right, so one issue I see with it right off the bat. So it's 3,000 more expensive than the Avia, at least according to the reel sheet that I'm looking at. But the spool size is over half this as small. So you've got to really think about that spool size when you're thinking about carp fishing. So that's one thing that makes me a little nervous right off the bat. Now, it's 4 kilos stronger rated drag than the Avia. Its mech weight doesn't matter, just like the Avia's mech weight doesn't matter. It's higher than any carp setup you can use. So if it's for carp, then that's fine. But it's 3,000 silver more and a much smaller spool size. So that's what I would want to do, is I would want to check. Did they make it bigger? Isn't this the exact same thing? So it's an updated version, right? So at 0.42, you're saying at 0.42 it's 390 now? That's bigger than the Avia then. Yeah, that's great. So it sounds like they've completely changed it. I'd have to look at it in the store, I guess, but it looks like it looks much better than if it's that big of a. Always get notifications when you start streaming, and I'm still at work, but after 2 hours, I'm already home watching. Okay, sounds good in MK. So after 2 hours from when I start, let's say I start at yeah, that works out perfect. If I wait till my lunchtime or there for around there, that'll be perfect. That's just a huge giveaway. Thank you so much. Your ratio is 4.7 to 1. Is that slow enough? I mean, I think it's fine. It's the same as the HSV if it's 4.7 to 1. It used to be 3.6 to 1. So you know what some people would say, right? Awesome Sauce? Can you already, like, can you hear it? Can you predict what some people would say? Well, actually, I don't know. I may be wrong. I was going to say people would say, why not just get the Tagara? But honestly, that's the Tagara 8. Isn't there a Tagara 10? It's probably even more expensive. So I don't know what people would say. Yeah, the Tagara 10 costs 20,000. A lot more silver. You're in the 11,000 range. So in terms of a 10,000, there's really not anything that competes with that. There's really, this is sort of in its own category. The only thing that's kind of close that's interesting is if we were close to the New Year's fair, you could argue in favor of the silver 80. I just wonder if they have changed the spool size on that one as well. But we're not anywhere near the New Year's fair, so it's not relevant. Not really relevant. I will say hello on chat anyway, but if you're not going to see me, possible, just wait a couple more minutes. Okay, yeah, I'll try to wait for you. I'll try to remember in my mind not to start it till, I mean, I think once I think of it and then I look and see who it's from, I'll be like, oh yeah, I wonder if NMK's here yet. Couple of mirrors coming in now. It's so weird, y'all. We didn't get mirror carp forever, and now we're getting a couple mirror carp. Spots change. All right. I want to try, yes, this, but with, probably not going to stream too much longer, but let's just go a little bit longer. I'm going to go up to the other spot, but I'm going to go with all bigger, like boilie setups. Let's see how it's doing. You're curious how it's going to work for someone? Yeah, I mean, it's just it is a great gift. It will be very helpful as long as we get it into the right person's hands. Okay, so I'll keep this set up just like it is. Wait, did I already turn it into PV8 or did I just turn it into, I don't think I don't think I made the PV8 at all. I just crushed up the boilies. All right, we're getting crazy here. Getting a little crazy here. I haven't decided yet, Lane. I mean, I have decided that, in my opinion, you should go on the level of your highest level account for these giveaways. Now, I have not decided what the restrictions will be for the leveling for the giveaways. That makes sense. All right, so 2's already set up. This one we want to go with, let's do at least 1 on classic hair and pellets. 14. Wait, what did somebody just say? I've been using, 18 pellets. Really? What size, what are you putting it with? Those are some big pellets. Like 16 boilie? You're not going 20 boilie, are you? That's an interesting setup. What are you doing, Zedekus? How much is oh, double 18? Wait, what are you talking about, Casimir? Repair for what? Okay, that's interesting. Let's see, where's the spot? Right here? So I don't yet know what I'm going to do on line 1. I'm set on what I'm doing on line 2. Same thing we've been doing here all day. Oh, is it 18%? I don't know. Wait, why did you think it was 18%? Did he say it was? Or was it yours? Probably. All right, 892 silver, hour and 47 minutes. Not near as good, although it did slow down at the end, but still not near as good as the first spot, but still very good. We'll take it for sure. Is it over? Dang. Oh, the Everest. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, that Everest is a piece of junk. The old Everest. I don't know what I want to do on this one. No. Don't worry about it. You don't need to put more money into it. It's already very generous that you're giving it away. It's the Everest. He was talking about the Everest I had in my inventory that was broken down in every way possible. Let's see here. So we could try. Maybe we should do. Maybe we do that to start off with. Let's just see how it works. We'll go double pellets. I think I want to try. Of course we do cream, but then maybe we do cocoa and cream on the other one. See if we get any bites on it. I think that could be interesting. I mean, at least it's some interesting, like, different setups. We're probably not going to be doing this for a full hour, but we'll just do it for a few minutes and see how it's going. All right, and then on the second setup, we've still got the same thing we were using earlier. It's pop up, but it's boilies and corn instead of just corn. And then on the third setup, we actually have pellets and boilies on classic hair. So obviously this is going to slow this spot way down, but hopefully if the bite rate is so good, it'll be able to maintain it. Hopefully. Question. You're going to be tight. Are no dividers. We'll see, but I don't think. Well, that was quick. You've gotten 2 barbel at 50.38. Wow. Hey. Pinch likes the pellets. It's interesting to me that so far 2 fish on the classic hair rigs. I wonder if this will keep it up where those are more active even with larger pellet size than the classic pop-up. Ooh, 2 for 2 on tench. Nope, 2 for 3 on tench. Ultra KG, nice trophy bleak. All right, 2 tench, 2 commons, and a gibble so far. And pretty quick bite rate on the hair rigs. Upgrading the beginner reels? Absolutely. You mean the Lacertes? I felt like it just made bream fishing that much more comfortable. I liked it. It's so cheap. You can upgrade it for the cost of a dace, basically. Oh yeah, I did some weird PVA this time. Dead. I did some weird stuff. Oh, I usually don't get the pro kits, if that's what you mean, Lane. The problem to me is those reels you get with it, they're not strong enough to troll at Corey. And the ones you get in the beginner kits, if you upgrade them especially, are plenty strong for catching bream. So it leaves them in this awkward space of, unless you've got something specific you're wanting to like grind or fish for, that are a little bigger than bream but not quite Corey, then it feels a little unnecessary. You've had 0 koi, Cassier? I've had 0 koi all day today at Copper, but I'm also not using, if you want to catch koi here right now, it seems like Tootie, Strawberry, even Bloodworm is more successful than Cream. You really miss out on Corey these days, Lane. It's gotten quite good. Even people are even just making a good bit of silver just fishing for rough at night. Bottom fishing for rough and then trolling during the day has put Corey in a place where it's even better than it used to be. No tench, but F1s for you? Okay, gotcha. Corey is great. We have to agree to disagree. Now, Corey's not great for carp fishing. At least not at the moment. But Vindus hits a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's, even if you're into float fishing, there's more you can do at Corey these days than there used to be. Gotcha. Your new graphics card might help. Glad to hear it, One Shot. I still think Corey is mainly a spin fishing map, but it's nice that there are other things you can do and do all right. Oh, that's awesome, Fallon. Yeah, we get bream spots at Corey. It seems like every once in a while, but they usually don't last too long, a week or two sometimes, but it's not like the ongoing spot to spot at Old Berg. You haven't gotten off the boat yet? That's funny. So you're trolling even at night, huh? Sometimes the nice Corys or Savans actually do come in on the either very earliest parts of the morning, right as the sun's coming up, or at the very end in the evening after the sun's gone down. What Kim got for? Mm-hmm. It was in the old Corey? Yeah, I hear you. That just reminds me of how many hours we spent back in the day, back in the weeds of old Mosquito, catching those nice gibbles and crucians on. A lot of times it was night crawlers, but sometimes it was boilies and other stuff. But oh man, so good. Yeah, we've taken the juice out of this spot. You're still catching the same fish, but it's not the same bite rate. This is not the way to do this spot, in my opinion. Are you on cream corn, Awesome Sauce? Not for me, Flanka. I don't have that much time left. I'm gonna peace out soon. I just wanted to get a little bit more in at this spot just to test some different types of setups. But we can tomorrow. I gotta say, I mean, you can't complain. This spot is absolutely great in terms of silver, but I don't enjoy this spot as much as most copper spots. I think it's just because the amount of mirror carp and common carp. I might feel different if I called a trophy common though, because I would love to knock that off the list. We got close earlier, but two corns with cream dip. Yeah, that's great. They're nice tinch. You agree with my analysis? We should probably test bucket and pier 1 again tomorrow. Although you never know, there could be new information by tomorrow, or the spot could have changed a little bit. Sweet cream pellets in the PVA. You mean like, Flanka, do you mean like rocks on the side or what? Budget reel for this lake? Budget reel and rod? Right behind you. Yeah, that is very budget. What Tom just said? You want to go real cheap. That's very budget. There's so many options, honestly. Um, there's like, that would be the very dirt cheap level. You could go more like around the price of Alpha 6000, Gold 6000, or Gold 60 range. Slightly up from that, and probably justified in being a little bit up from that. You could go with the Natura 6000s. And then, there's lots of other options at these same ranges. I think choosing the reel is the key. The rod is just like, do you want to get one that'll last for more than one reel, or do you just want to get the bare minimum for the reel that you're picking? Somewhere between like, Model 2s all the way up to whatever's, but yeah, it just depends on what you mean by budget, I guess. Copper silver is good enough that, like I said earlier, there's part of me that just thinks like, whatever gets you fishing here with as least resistance possible, Because you are going to make a lot more silver here than most places right now. But it's going to be painful catching some of these commons and mirrors unless you like intentionally sort of avoid them with like your hook size or your bait setup or something. Different spots are different though. There's definitely been times in copper where there's been spots that I would have been a lot more comfortable with smaller setups than this one. Like I really like that setup they give you on the trip. And I think you'd be fine here with that setup, but it's going to feel a little small at times. These are some big commons coming out occasionally. Sounds good, NMK. See you tomorrow. Thanks again for your generosity. Oh, now we're getting dinks over here, but it's this setup, not because we're not using corn. I think on the corn we still probably wouldn't get dinks over here. I don't know, I could be wrong. That was just the first one, so. You have no problem catching 25 kilo fishes on your Saber 60, Tom? Is that what you're telling me? 25 kilo fish, no problem? Like, what does that mean, no problem? Just means you haven't gotten spooled? You're not going to get spooled here. That is nice. Oh, you're talking about gold. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Saber 60s. You're talking about gold 6000s. Okay, the Siberias. Siberia always throws me for a loop because I've never called the gold Siberias. It makes sense, but I just wasn't thinking that. I'm not sure, Flonka. I haven't noticed. I have not noticed. I guess all we'd have to do is pull up a really old VOD. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you probably wouldn't get spooled here because Saber 60 has a good enough spool size that it would just take a long time to tire them out with that little strength. Yesterday you could walk back and not hit anything. Huh. I don't know. Especially from this spot. I think if you're using something with a decent size spool, you're not going to get spooled. Like Lane said, you just walk left to camp if you need to, but from there, you're probably pretty safe. I got spooled. Y'all remember, I got spooled from over there on my mono line on those little 3,000 reels. But even that could have been avoided if I was a little quicker to recognize the danger, but I wasn't even thinking about it. Oh, the afternoon slowdown. I don't know. I mean, we haven't really, other than the F1s and Tinch, we haven't really been catching trophies at Copper, well, Crucians and Gibbles and occasionally Eyed, but we haven't really been catching trophies very much at Copper. So at least they're starting to come in some. Bowl just got a nice trophy mirror carp, though it could have been at Amber. Yeah, well, are you, I mean, yeah. The silver is certainly going to be a lot lower for me using these setups. You need bite rate or you need dinks for a copper spot to be that crazy copper silver. Wait, you made 90 silver on 23 fish? Okay, now you've got me curious. That's really low for copper. Okay, Tinch cafe order with plenty of time. I'm at 169 and 20. I mean, it's definitely lower. Definitely lower. I mean, these are not, obviously, these are not the ideal setups for this spot. $316. Yeah, that's about probably what I'm looking at if I stayed here the full hour. Well, if I switched back to just corn, I think this spot would pop off again. I've been surprised how well this like double pellet situation has worked. It's been pretty good. I was not expecting that. I thought this was going to be the slow setup, and it's actually probably caught the most fish. The RNG required. Catch that Dostoevsky here. Level 52. Yo, Marzi, nice gibble. A blue trophy chub, huh? Yeah, if you have Leech Cassavir, they're very good at catching F1s too. If you want to focus on those. But the cream corn seems to work pretty well too.
bad feeling about this.
Yo, Steven, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Anyone know if there's any in-game difference between the Simmons Silk Series CL14 and CL15 hooks? Or is there a rating difference? Are their stars the same? Noticed my sub badge disappeared when I sent a message. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. The only thing I would know to do about that is to read the description in the shop. I'm often amazed at things that I haven't noticed about the hook descriptions, or lots of things descriptions, but including hooks. So I would look at how many stars they have, the quality of it, and then also if it says anything specific in the description. There's a leather again, right? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Steven. I know I have certainly used those before, but off the top of my head, I mean, nothing comes to mind about differences. Roberto, thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse.
All right. What's up, Laza? All right, 321.40. Still very good. Not copper good, but it's still very good. Okay. I'm going to wrap it up for today. We made it 5 hours and 51 minutes, almost a 6-hour stream today. I'll be back tomorrow. And remember, if you are, oh, goodness, low to mid-level player especially, you want to come back tomorrow because NMK has donated some amazing giveaways. We've got the Zyman Versa with the Natura 1000, as well as the West Hill Carp Dominator that we'll be doing giveaways tomorrow for. And yeah, hi, bye. But thank y'all for the support. We've gotten some more subs today, follows, and mostly just thanks for hanging out. It's been great. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Tight lines, everybody.